Puppy! Aha! It's time again. It's time for Froggy Stream. Hello, my lily pals. I'm doing pretty good today. Froggy Stream! Woo! It's with a game that I've low-key been fairly excited to stream, even since the potato days. Let's see, I guess starting out, I know in particular for the LEN'EN Project series, this game is utterly massive in regards to content, so I feel like it would be kind of appropriate to go over like sort of a crash course once we get like the game actually up and running. Meanwhile, I've kind of been thinking about other potential streams I could do, especially like the games I want to cover. Wifey! Woo! Games I want to cover, maybe if I want to stream just a little more often. Maybe like just an extra day, so I stream 3 days a week instead of just 2. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. I'm pontificating the possibility. That'll all come in due time. But today, all we gotta worry about is LEN'EN Project Installment 4, Brilliant Pagoda or Haze Castle. I'll just shrink on over to the corner and open the game here. Tell me if audio needs to be adjusted at all. I know the LEN'EN games tend to be kinda peaky. Especially in regards to BGM. Okay. So, you might already notice the menu is already plenty different from the previous LEN'EN games. It's a little more flashy. This little scroll wheel and a little yin-yang. I have played this game to completion, although in-game volume down just a touch can do. How's that? Goody good. Goody good, good, good. Okay. So, there's already a lot to go over just with this game by itself. So, needless to say, this game was Jinx's, insofar, his most ambitious project. I'm trying to think how long this game took to design and release. I know afterwards there were also like post-mortem updates. You know, both either in quality as well as essentially like the free version of DLC. I don't know, DLC doesn't always cost money, but you know. So, quick crash course over. Well, no, I guess I could play the tutorial for y'all's sake, but, you know, I already know everything. Arcade mode and challenge mode, these two are... they're basically defunct until further notice. Which is to say, Jinx is actually planning on revamping this game eventually. And I do mean eventually. It's gonna take so much work. I hope he's good to his health. Anyhow. I suppose... one thing that's different with these menus, usually in the past games, there's usually been the option of, like, playing basic mode or, like, light mode. Light mode does not exist in this game, and there's a reason for that. It's mainly just the way the game is designed. Like, it would make light mode kind of redundant. Essentially, this game is a hybrid of a bullet hell shooter, which it has been up to this point, but it also incorporates roguelike elements, which, if I back out, you'll even see there's a newly incorporated upgrade system, which, since this is a brand new little deal, like I don't have any save files in it or anything, they're gonna have to be unlocked as we play. It's not the only, like, touch-up in terms of gameplay that's going on, but we'll get into that whole slab of meat in a second. We'll go with normal mode. Alright. So, similar to the previous game, instead of playing a single character, we play as a team of characters, and instead of just 2 characters, like doing a partnership, we get 3 per team. Each with their various quirks and strengths and cons. Okay, crash course on what the heck's going on in regards to story. So, in the very first LEN'EN game, we have a crew of humans who are spirited away into this fantasy world called Mugenri. And the reason for this is because the person who spirited them away, whose name is Surabami, essentially they have to go away for a while, and thing is, they're essentially playing the role of a dictator in Mugenri, and so, like, you know, their absence is a big deal. So they needed to find people or person, someone, to fill in the role for them. And that was pretty much like the whole entirety of the first game. And so the 2 characters that ended up, like, coming into Surabami's role as head of the Senri Shrine, heads, rather, is Yabusame here, as well as Subakura. Subakura got the role formally, like, officially got the role, but Yabusame also got a place in the shrine because, like, they're so peculiar, and so they have such a wide pool of potential. So they're allowed to live together. And then, as for the other humans that were spirited away, 3 of them are actually a team of their own. Here we have the Shitodo siblings, Kuroji, Hoaka, and Aoji. Kuroji is the eldest, Hoaka's the middle, and Aoji's the youngest. essentially, after the whole situation in the first game, the Shikados were just kind of left to like essentially just move into or immigrate to Mugenri with zero help whatsoever, and zero regard for like their safety or security or like what all they need to know about Mugenri. They were basically just plopped into the world and were just kind of told, like, figure it out, bitch. And so, like, Kuroji has mainly been put into the mantle of, like, the head of the house, the head of the trio. Mainly because Hawaka is lazy and Aoji is timid. And so, like, essentially their whole plot is basically because they all come from the outside world, which is like technologically and intellectually much more advanced than Mugenri. Kuroji thinks it would be a good idea to found a school to educate the human population, and make a shitload of money. However, in order to build a school, you need money. So they've mainly just been trying to scrounge up whatever funds they can in very, very ethically dubious ways. It's mainly on Kuroji's shoulders. Kuroji is a scoundrel in every sense of the word. Hawaka and Aoji are mainly just complicit. Anyway, as for the Shrine team, we have, Yabusame and Tsubakura, of course, but as with the previous game, LEN'EN 3, they actually took in a new resident, and that was little baby Shion. Shion is what's known as a chimera spirit. So in the previous incident, there was this giant, like, yokai flower called the Harujion, and, a huge deal with the incident was that it was devouring and, like, assimilating a whole bunch of spirits and ghosts, both living and dead. And they basically all culminated into Shion, and Shion is now basically the inheritor of the Harujion's power. And they took an extreme, like a quick and extreme fondness for Tsubakura, mainly because they think their soul is very delicious, but they're restricted to only, like, nibbling on it a little bit at a time. That's kind of their whole thing, is that, they can smell and taste people's souls. Although, another kind of key team that played into the previous game's incident was what is known as the New Emperor team, with Fumikado, Iozane, and Tsugumi. Fumikado comes from essentially like an upbringing where it was kind of like a cult-like following of, like, worshipping the legendary dead samurai? Like yokai samurai Taira no Masakado. And essentially, like, their whole modus operandi was to reincarnate Masakado into a new form and to essentially take up the reins as emperor once again. This plan, just due to short-sightedness, particularly due to interference of the Harujian, this plan essentially failed, like flat on its face. So instead, Fumikado here is basically just trying to do what was going to be intended for Masakado. Essentially just taking up the role, like same old modus operandi, but, since reincarnation is not possible, or at least not feasible, just gonna try and take over Mugenri on their own. And then Iozane is their second in command. Tsugumi was essentially hired as freelance worker. So that's mainly what Fumikado and crew are up to. And then the last team, I know it's the third, but we're addressing them last. We have Tenkai, Sukune, and Sese. Tenkai was the extra boss in the previous game. Now they are playable. And now in similarly garish, casual clothing. They were previously seen apparently in their work uniform. So essentially what they were all about is that they were Surabami's, essentially like Surabami's closest confidant, friend, question mark, ally. And so, like, they're kind of a big deal on their own, too, although, they're clearly not as, like, individually driven as Surabami, I guess. And when they appeared in the third game, essentially the reason that ghosts and spirits were spilling everywhere into Mugenri is because there was a different character, not listed, that blew a hole in Mugenri's barrier, and this barrier essentially separates Mugenri from the outside world, quote-unquote. It's not so much like inside-outside as it is like front and back, but like outside world is generally accepted of vernacular. Essentially, Tenkai, being a specialist with barriers, had to fix that huge-ass hole, and ended up doing so, but, like, they accomplished this task with, like, asterisks, attached to that statement, I guess, is the best way to put it. Sukune, was playable in the previous game. They are a Haniwa. They were involved in the incident in the second game, mainly just kind of as an unwitting pawn, but also, like, indirectly was responsible for the incident's failure, or I guess, like, resolution, just because, like... I know it's supposed to be a crash course, but still it's like I'm tempted to want to cover everything, but also we got game to play. I don't want to stay here too long. They contributed to the second game's incident. They may or may not have helped resolve the incident in the previous game. That's about all you need to know. Sese was the first and extra alpha boss in LEN'EN 3. Essentially, they started out as a Gacha Dokuro, just looking for all of their missing bones. But then eventually, like, as the game's incident kind of started to wrap up, they started to absorb a heckin' lot of ghosts and spirits, and for a short time they were extremely powerful, or at least much more powerful than they previously were. However, like as said, it was short-lived. It only lasted for a single battle. And so essentially, Sesei's new calling in life is just to get stronger. Like, stronger and stronger, as strong as possible. They have the same motivations as Goku, basically. So yeah, that is all 4 teams, and there is a 5th team, but as you can see, we have to unlock. And this is for the best, because this team is like the biggest walking spoiler in the entire series. And thank you, Bun, I shall hydrate. I have soda. Sota. It's a derivative of Mountain Dew. Throat is refreshed. Okay. So, that about covers all the previous events of the game. Obviously, other previous characters are going to appear in a variable amount of, or exactly the time they appear is highly variable, because there are RNG aspects to this game. So essentially, the story, or at least the prologue to this game, is that it seems like there's 2 big armies that are amassing on opposite sides of, like, if the Senri Shrine was like the border between both sides, like on one side you have the Dragonfly army, and then on the other you have the Imperial army. They're all mainly just composed of fairies and, you know, like weak little mooks. But, you know, like, it seems like there's this big war that's about to happen, and this is honestly not too surprising, because with Surubami suddenly gone, there's this huge power vacuum right now, and so a lot of different factions are vying for control. You know, essentially Yabusame, Tsubakura, and Shion are acting as defense for the Senri Shrine. The new Emperor team with Fumikado, basically trying to gather influence and power. Tenkai and Sukune and Sesei, this team is known as the preschool team, because Sukune and Sesei are just by nature very immature, very childlike, and then Tenkai is like their babysitter. Not really by choice, they were just kind of kidnapped, and these two are just kind of wanting to explore everywhere and see what the heck's going on. Kuroji and the other Shitodos, known as the Scoundrel Team, they're basically looking to exploit this new oncoming war for their own benefits, basically. About all you need to know. So, just because there's so much to go over in this game, so many plot threads, what I've resolved to do is, normally it would kind of be good sense to start off with the most important characters, that being Yabusame and Subakura, but I'm actually going to save them for last. I'm going to do all of their stuff last. And I guess I'm going to start with the new Emperor team. I think I'll probably play, you'll come to understand my rationale in due time, but, because I'm positive that I'm not going to be able to get through this whole game in one stream. It's going to take multiple streams. So, like, I'm going to do a hecking lot with the new Emperor team, and then we'll move on to Preschool, and then Scoundrel, and then loop back around to Shrine, when appropriate. So, I keep getting sidetracked. I guess, like, there's one thing to mention. So the Shrine team are not only acting as, like, defense in the encroaching war. There's also the fact that apparently a rumor was dropped that started to intrigue Subakura, and, like, motivated them into action. And really the only reason that Shion is tagging along is because, like, they can't really, they started off, like, being sealed, somewhere within the shrine, but then they got loose, and now, like, with everything going on, like, there's just too much going on to, try and keep Shion back down and huddled up in the shrine, so they're just tagging along now. And there's also, like, hecking lots of other plot threads to go into, but we gotta wait, otherwise I'll spoil shit. So yeah, we're starting off with the new Emperor team. So the way these three character teams work is that the first character you pick is gonna be, like, your primary. So, like, I'm gonna play Fumikado as my main, and then you choose a second character as your sub character. Essentially, they dictate what flash bombs and bombs you're able to use. And then the third character is strictly for support, which, if you don't have any upgrades, like, is virtually worthless. They do absolutely nothing. So I'm gonna go with Iozane as my sub, and then Tsugumi as my support. Okay, I think I've covered about all I need to in regards to story, characters, and such. How much game is in this game? Oh, we barely even started. So yeah, let's jump right into it. Onto the next load of content. Okay. Stage 1. So, as it turns out, like I said, this game has aspects of, like, roguelike mechanics. And, like, there are aspects of RNG that affect the enemies you face, as well as, like, random events. And you'll see over to the left there is a couple of other screens. The lower of the two screens indicates stage cells. And I'm able to move through these cells by like leaning over to one side of the stage. So like if I lean over to the right, then as soon as the stage ends, I'm going to move to I'm going to move a cell to the right, you see. And this is basically where like the whole aspect of like multiple possible story threads play in, because the story changes depending on which direction you go. Like I said, like one side is the Dragonfly Army, the other is the Imperial Army. And I meant that literally as well. What's this? Why are my troops on the move? To be precise, these are the troops of the organization that we belong to. Oh yeah, the new Emperor team has a background with the Dragonfly Army. Fumi's already thinking that it all belongs to them. I am the new Emperor's vessel, after all. You're not the Emperor yet, though. I mean, yeah, but... I followed the suspicious presence, and what should I find? What? But a pack of inhuman beings. Hey, Iuzane's more or less human. Well, I suppose so. Oh, well, sorry about that. Humans' feelings aren't really my specialty here. The hell are they even saying? Seems like the only inhuman being around here was you, actually. Yes, indeedy. I'm this here mirror. The mirror, huh? So that human next to you is an empty shell, then? Correct. Quick on the uptake, aren't ya? Since you're standing before us, I assume you're prepared for a fight. Not really? But now that I look at you, you might be perfect for my new vessel. That's because they are a vessel, you see? They're totally empty. Wait, did you just make fun of me? 3-on-1 might be a bit tough, but I'm gonna give it my all. This is Mitsumo. They are a very particular type of yokai. I forget what they're called in particular. But essentially, their whole deal is possessing innocent humans to speak and essentially act as a host. And they do this to the utter detriment of the vessel, which means every host they take up quickly dies of either starvation or exposure or such. The vessel they have now, and specifically, is named Terumi, and yeah, they're already starting to pass on. It was impossible. Come to think of it, wasn't there a rumor back in town? A heavens full of sake in the mirror or something? What was that? Does that mean this thing's full of sake? Who knows? It's just some stupid, nonsensical rumor. Yeah, nobody'd be dumb enough to believe that. Good to hear. Now put that big club down already! You were gonna break him open. I just wanted to see if the rumor was true. I love Fumi so much. Fumi is my favorite character. I like to think that, like, the best comparison to the dynamic of the new Emperor team is that they're essentially like Team Rocket. Like, Fumikado is Jesse, Iozane is James, and Tsugumi is Meowth. And before we move on, I'll explain a few more of the mechanics. So, you'll probably notice here, like, whenever I lean to this, like, one side of the stage or the other, like, the gauge directly below, like, just indicates which direction I'm going, and will lean right or left, or move to this, or stay in the center, move forward if we stay in the center. the two bars below that. So this game is a little different in that if you get hit, you won't die immediately. So the blue gauge is a barrier gauge. It's basically my shields, and then the red is my actual health. And when my health goes to 0, I lose a life, which are marked down here. And then I also have a limited number of barriers. That's about all that needs to be said, and I know, like, eventually barriers will reach a point where they recharge over time. The first vertical gauge right up here with like the white over here, this is my flash bomb gauge. It fills up when I graze across bullets. The gauge next to that is my bombs, and then the gauge next to that is my shot power. And then if you're wondering about this little like level 0 thing down there, that just means I don't have any upgrades active right now. And then thrill, point, total, high score, you know, you'll understand. Y'all understand that much, I assume. And then over here with this cell, basically this determines which stage I'm in, and then this panel down here indicates all the movement positions within the stage. And since I moved all the way to the right path, it means of the 3 stage 2 options you can see there, I moved to the one on the right. And so far that's going to be the path I continue towards. I figured it would be a decent enough start. So let's continue. And you may see, you may see, like, if you move one direction, or like if you favor a certain direction, it'll be easier to move in that direction, and then it will be more difficult to move the opposite way. Okay, so some of these random events, we got enemy backup, which is just the random lasers, and then we have a time field, which slows down our movement as well as the movement of other bullets. It doesn't work on lasers, though. Movement speed up. And yeah, a lot of these random events can hurt or help us in various ways. Yeah, and we just shoot down all these squads, regardless of which side they're on. Blindness, this obscures some of our vision. Yeah, and then each enemy attack, or like both sides, both armies have particular formations, so like it's usually determined, like, I'll have to get into a new cell in order to explain it better. Okay, 6th Army of the Dragonfly Army. So, like, the 6th Army has a very particular formation, as do all the other, like, numbered armies. Walking on ice. This makes it so that movement is slippery. You can't stop so easy. It's hellish. but for this stage it's actually kind of fitting. That was my flash bomb. I used Iozane's bomb earlier too. How did those capital louts even get this far? Maybe they crossed over via boat? What about the pirates, though? You think they'd bribe them? What kind of boat would carry this many soldiers anyway? All I can think of are those ferries of theirs. And there's only 2 of those, too. Could they have finished building the bridge? That thing ain't some summer vacation arts and crafts project, dumbass! There's no way it could be done yet. For the new emperor, even dumbassery is permissible. That makes no sense. You over there! Hey, someone's coming. You're one of the rebellion leaders, tired of Fumikado. Indeed, I am the new emperor. What is thy business? Fumikado, please step back. You're more or less our leader, after all. Would you mind coming quietly? You're a high-priority wanted criminal. You're really getting chased from all sides, Fumi. It's because I'm famous. Wanted criminal isn't a title you should be boasting about. Is your useless banter finished? Will you submit to your arrest now? Let me ask you something first. Where exactly are you going to be taking me? To Devanagara, on the other side of the strait. They're from the capital after all, huh? Well, yes, that would figure. So what will it be? What do you mean, what? Isn't it already obvious? Indeed. So I'll have to take you by force, then. Hey, more importantly, what's with those weird clothes? Here I come! This is Medias! They're a penguin! They were essentially drafted from Mugenri's equivalent of the South Pole. And they're essentially doing this as mercenary work in order to provide for their clan's chicks. They have a special ability, and that is basically being able to freely increase or decrease friction at will. So, potentially speaking, they could be the fastest character in the series. Like, probably even faster than Aya in Gensokyo. Wherever that is. And yeah, a lot of their patterns are like... looks like the bullets are sliding around. And you could easily speculate that they're behind the walking on ice random event. Lasers in this game do not provide as much graze as they used to, sadly. No worries, though. We got a boom. What a pity. So what's with that weird dress code of yours? It's the battle uniform of my country to the far south. Country to the far south? You a penguin or something? What? No way! That's right. No way! There's no way, certainly. Yeah, no way. I'm telling you, I'm a penguin! Believe me! No way. That joke is funnier if you play the other teams first. Oh well. Ooh, item drops up. Yeah, okay, so this is the Imperial Army. I will say, alongside like small fry enemies like this, there are mid-bosses, and they're semi-randomly determined. Their positions in the cells are not as, like, they're a little more predetermined, but the exact boss you face, and the attack they use, like, that's that's less calculated. See here, we're facing Mitsumo again. Visualized mental trauma. And they're using one of their non-spells. Basically their easiest one. My booms are full. Enemy HP down. Pacifism reward. Basically what pacifism does is if you stop shooting and your health is damaged, you can stop firing and your health will regenerate slowly over time. Hidden movement gauge. So now you have no immediate reference as to which direction you're going, but honestly, like, it's not that difficult to figure out which way you're going if you already have a set path. Enemy HP up. It'll be harder to shoot down. Just a little. I know there is, in the options, you can actually toggle an option where you can get rid of like the whole health bar and barrier nonsense and just go with the traditional, like, a single hit equals a kill. It's toggleable, and you know, the reason for doing that is because up in the top right corner, like just on the rim, you can see we're actually amassing alcohol. Alcohol is basically the roguelike currency to buy upgrades. And if you play in like the more difficult, like, you know, one hit, one kill option, if you play the game that way, you get a multiplier on the amount of alcohol you gain. So there is incentive. We face Mitsumo one last time. Another non-spell. Is it the same one? Yep. Yeah, so this is the same gloomy straits that we went through in the third game, but now there's this huge bridge. The bridge is pretty close to completion, huh? At that rate, it'll be done in about a month from now. Oh ho! Seriously though, this bridge is huge! The skies are dead silent. Why? I can't find any sign of the pirates either. Something is off. Hey there, Greenhead! I've seen your face before. What? Who are you? Well, you probably haven't seen my face, though. Mick-chan? Is that you, Mick-chan? That nickname. Iyo-san, eh? No, that'd be ridiculous. They're calling you ridiculous, Iyo. I kind of doubt that, but anyway, did they forget about me? You two know each other? That's Kunimitsu Oya, the capital's professional yokai exterminator. If you know me that well, then are you really Iyo? You certainly look different. Well, some stuff happened. But what are you doing here, Mick-chan? Hang on! That crown you're wearing! Oh, you finally noticed, Taira no Fumikado. You know Fumi's name? Guess wanted criminals are pretty famous after all. You bastard! Where did you get that crown from? I got it from its previous owner, of course. As if! What's so special about that crown, Fumikado? Dang, that thing's covered in gold. Must be worth a fortune or two. That's the crown of the capital's emperor. What? That's the royal crown? Indeed. This crown is a symbol of the emperor's authority. So does that make you the emperor now? I never heard about that. Why didn't you say so from the start? No, they're not the emperor. Who are you and why are you wearing that? Didn't Io already tell you? I'm a yokai exterminator. You're definitely not just that. Why do you have that crown now, Mik-chan? I told you, I received it from the emperor. Impossible! It's a symbol of the emperor's bloodline. Even the emperor doesn't have the right to give it away. You're being unusually sensible for once, Mikado. Io, you can't go saying that sort of thing right now. Say it's impossible all you want. Your doom here is fated after all. What, you planning on killing me? Just like you killed the emperor? Just like how I... What, exactly? I didn't kill the emperor, you know. Okay, now I've lost track of the conversation. At any rate, they're an enemy, right? Why, you... I was gonna tear that crown right off your head with my own 2 hands! And you're too late. Change is already afoot in the city, and those who fall behind shall wither and die. Kunimitsu! Yeah, about everything that needs to be explained about them is, has been explained in that dialogue tree. Dialogue tree? Just dialogue. They sort of have a semi-gimmick of, like, wide concentrations of thin bullets. This is like the one song that I can hear and I just think like, yeah, this sounds Japanese. Sounds very Japanese. This attack is cool, but dangerous. Ah! Ah! I'm getting crowded. I got a life. How formidable. Seems you're worthy enough to declare yourself new emperor. Let's go to the capital. We'll see for ourselves what's happening there. Sorry to butt in when you're actually taking things seriously, but you're facing the wrong way. I never turn my back on the enemy. You're turning it on them right now, though. Quick sippy? Yep, so now it's the Capitol Bridge. Just a big, long bridge. Oh, whoops. I don't remember all the enemy formations. I want to say, like, this theme sounds foreboding, but that doesn't sound right. I also want to say it sounds gloomy, but that's not quite right either. Bomb seal! That prevents me from using bombs. poison, my HP drains slowly. Gravity! I'm getting forced down to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, and melanism just makes all the bullets black. Which is only a nuisance if the background, if the stage graphics is, like, darker. Not the case! Okay, Kunimitsu again. And we have slower movement. At least it's not their final spell. This is manageable. Yeah, and every time you beat a mid-boss, you get a bomb. Speed up and a time field. Ghosts! Ghosty friends! Swirly, swirly, swirly. Poison again. This theme is so weird, but I love it. Ooh. Easy there. Easy, tiger. Anti-gravity, so now we're being pushed upwards. And enemies do more damage. I need to get further right. No. No, they're forcing me left. I need to go to the right. Ah. Oh, pacifism. Thank you. I shall regenerate health. We're coming up on some structures. It's kind of hard for me to figure out, like, what these structures are supposed to be. My only thought is, like, they're entryways, like entry points. But I don't know if that's right. Extend! Oh, but giant sudden upset! So, extend. If I can manage to get through this cell without getting hit, I will get a life. But, giant sudden upset, it makes it so that as I shoot down enemies, my shot power goes down. However, if it happens while I'm facing a mid-boss, when I beat the mid-boss, it gets me a hecking load of shot power. So it's very situational. Okay, I made it. The construction is coming along quite well. Man, this is amazing! They're building a town on top of a bridge? We have to hurry. Fumikado-san, look! There's a tea house! Why don't we rest there for a bit? I just said we had to hurry, though. Hey, you can't fight with a rumbling belly. Exactly. Perhaps they have Dango or Anmitsu there. Well, alright. Let's say we're refueling. So you want to grab a bite too, after all? Let's call it refueling, shall we? Halt, you lot! Huh? What's that? You! How dare you come so nonchalantly hitherto? Taida no Fumikado! Ah, Kaoru-san. What? This an acquaintance of yours? An acquaintance with white hair. I know of no such person. Kind of a weird pause you had just now. That's because there's someone with white hair who they're on bad terms with. What? Just who are you? You don't just know my name, but of them as well? Why do you know them, Miyazane? Fumikado-san, I come from the capital, you know? Ah, alright. I see. Well, I suppose it's only natural for the name of such a renowned character as myself to be widely known. Well, they're just the guard captain of the Goifu, though. What do you mean, just? Why, you... Goifu. Ah, right. Garu Kashiwagi, was it? You seem to know all about our internal... You seem to know all about our internal affairs. I suppose that's only natural for a high-profile criminal. I don't know how stuff's been going recently, though. It seems like this place has been getting pretty crazy. Nick-chan did make it sound like the Emperor had died and all. You mean the old dynasty? Kunimitsu! You leaked that information to the enemy! Was that about an old dynasty? Wait, so the whole dynasty was overthrown? Thanks to the Imperial military's coup d'etat, a new emperor has taken the throne. Huh, looks like they pulled it off after all. A coup? Why are you and the rest of the Goifu alive then? You're the Emperor's personal bodyguards. Because I and the rest of the Goifu gave the coup our full cooperation, you see. Yeesh, even their own bodyguards betrayed them. The old Emperor must not have had any allies. Considering their evil deeds, 'tis a fitting retribution. In exchange, our current Emperor is a wonderful person. And who is that new Emperor? I won't give you information willy-nilly like Kunimitsu did. Guess we'll just have to get that info by force then. Yep. What's this all of a sudden? I was already intent on fighting the three of you. Well, we are sort of bringing a wanted criminal along with us, annoyingly enough. Fumikado, they were calling you a nuisance just now. Is that so? I wonder when I can finally quit this job. Legit, Tsugumi, the only reason Tsugumi is with these two is because they haven't been paid yet. Are you mocking me? Well, duh! I mean, the Goifu are wimps, right? What? Who would say such a thing? Everyone is. All the rumors say that the Imperial military is already replacing you. Very well. Allow me to ascertain the truth of that rumor with my own strength. This is Kaoru. And their whole deal is, see that red mist? That's, poison. You stay in there for too long, the character sprite gets green, and basically, you die. Like it goes right through your barriers, just right... Well, it doesn't even drain your health. It's just, you stay in there too long, you die, so... And yet sometimes evading the stuff is really tricky. Ah. Just gotta stay in the gaps. Okay, if you see like a flash of red on the screen like that, that just means like my health is being hit. I guess I should just quickly elaborate. At this point, like the Goifu, the organization that Kaoru is so passionate about, they're essentially cops. So, take that as you will. I beg for your forgiveness, Your Majesty. As I thought, they weren't a big deal. That's the Goifu for you. So that's really how the world sees us then. So even city folks have it tough. It's a tough world to live in. Alright then, the capital's just up ahead. Finally. Hey, what about the tea house, the Dango, the Anmitsu? Yeah, we'd better deal with those first. Quite right. You lot. For trespassers, you're very nonchalant. Team Rocket, I'm telling ya. Stage 5! So now we're headed into the city of Devanagara. And compared to, like, how do I say it? Like the advancement of technology in the rest of Mugenri, like, Devanagara is actually pretty modernized. Like, it's like a city. And in case you're wondering, the reason why it's coated in red mist right now, that's Kaoru's doing. Except this mist is non-lethal because, of course. Yeah, apparently according to Jake's, oh god, horizontal flip. No! No! You can't just flip one set of controls, you gotta flip both of them, no! How dare you? How dare you, Medias? As I was gonna say, essentially, like, the red color is meant to, denote that, like, the city is in a state of emergency. And, like, unless you're someone, like, breaking in, like, trespassing, like, essentially, like, the state of emergency is a full lockdown. Nobody's is usually let in or out. But, you know, if there's one thing that's consistent about our protagonists in this series, it's that they seldom qualify as law-abiding citizens. And I mean, for Fumikado's team, it's entirely justified. Like, this is the hub of operations for, you know, their, for basically their enemy. We are literally in enemy territory. Also, I will say, so, as is traditional for a lot of bullet hells, you know, the stages, of course, get more difficult, or, like, if not more difficult, they do get longer as you progress through a game. In this game, stage 5 is the longest, except for maybe the extra stages. But, yeah, it's like, stage 5s are like actual legitimate stages, and then, the final stages, the 6 stages, you know, they're just a nice little succinct round of cells. I can't shoot, but bombing also lowers my shot power. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so cruel. Items up, but I can't shoot. It's not a mid-boss. Damn it! No option. No choice. Oh boy. I will take that pacifism reward, thank you. It's not much, though. And I gotta stay to the right. Who cares? Oh, one other thing. So as it turns out, you can actually determine the amount of damage that bullets will do to you based on their colors. So, like, you know, these, like, blue, cyan, and green bullets, they're kind of on the lower rung, and then, like, red and purple hit the hardest. I don't have any bombs! That's what was going wrong. Oh, barrier breakdown. You essentially just lose your barrier outright. At least there's item drops up. Two bombs. Alright. Stage 5 boss. Imperial boss. The Imperial capital. Devanagara. Whoa, man. The capital's freaking awesome! Indeed. They're very proactive about incorporating outside world culture and civilization. I've heard from the people who came from outside that some fields of tech are more advanced here than there. The outside has no magic or yokai sorcery, so there's a wider range of applications for technology here. Sure sounds impressive. This is becoming quite a pain. Who's there? Taida no Fumikado. I'm surprised that you would come here of your own accord. That poor eye. That poor little eye. So small. Huh, it's Sonra. You know who I am? Are you a resident of the capital? Well, guess they don't remember me. Wait, have I seen you before somewhere? Sonra. As the Imperial military's full general, or as in the Imperial military's full general, Fujiwara no Sonra? Indeed, although I'm currently a field marshal by their majesty's favor. Eesh, you're a real big shot. I heard there was a coup d'etat. Was your promotion to field marshal because of your achievements there? Well, I suppose you could say that. Also, my name is not Fujiwara no Sonra. Huh? Really? My exact name is Fujiwara no Shirogane no Sonra. The Shirogane is a courtesy name. Huh. Real weird sounding name you got there. With the dynasty overthrown, who's the current emperor? The official coronation is in a few days. The sanctuary is likely within our broadcast range. Find out then. For context, the sanctuary is just like the general territory around the Senri Shrine. You're not gonna tell us? Of course. You three will be watching the broadcast from your jail cells. So you're gonna capture us. We are unfortunately quite busy at the moment, though. Stop your invasion now, and perhaps I may overlook this. So, what are we gonna do? Go home? Sounds good to me. The old emperor that Fumi wanted to take down ain't around anymore, after all. Since it was a coup d'etat, I assume that the new emperor wasn't an heir to the throne. Actually, they are of the fallen emperor's bloodline. They were indeed one of the potential heirs. What? Then why'd they have a coup d'etat or whatever? Their Majesty hated the former emperor. No, the whole dynasty. They wished to demolish it all and start over. If they're from the old emperor's bloodline, though, I doubt they'd amount to much better. Even a rotten, soon-to-be fallen ruler's lineage can once again birth a prodigy as great as the clan's founder. Huh. Until this life of mine fades, I intend to serve their Majesty. My subordinates are likely of the same mind. Sounds like your new emperor's real popular. Humble as we may be, every one of us intends to support their Majesty to the best of our ability. That sure is some loyalty. More like worship at that point, really. That's just how much value their Majesty has. We believe so, at least. I see. If Sanra's the one saying it, I suppose it must be true. Guess we can't retreat here, then. Huh. And why is that? If this new emperor of yours is so great, I want to meet him at least once. Plus, we gotta tell him to call off their troops, too. Right, we gotta put a stop to the war going on right now. I see. So you advise us to declare a ceasefire. How foolish. How so? There's no way that their Majesty will listen to the likes of you. Which is exactly why we have to meet them in person and persuade them. I see. So you plan to fight their Majesty? Yeah, pretty much. Then it's decided. That's right. Protecting their Majesties' well-being is my greatest mission. I shall guard them with my life. Fumikado-san, be careful. Sanra climbed up to the rank of full general purely by their own ability. They're a field marshal now, though. Looks like we're finally getting to the heart of the matter here. This bullet has never failed to pierce its target. Carve it into your bodies and memories as it pierces your fate. Yeah. So, I find it really interesting. Racen, put guns into Toho and utilized them one way. Sanra utilizes guns in an entirely different way. Or, like, just the ability. Like, instead of just using the bullets as typical bullets or projectiles, like... Or really, it's just bullet-shaped projectiles. Yeah, Sanra literally, like, aims at you, and it's basically hit scan. Pew. Pew. Ah, no! Yeah, even with barriers and health and whatnot, it's still not easy. It becomes a lot easier with the incorporation of upgrades, though. Sight's coming after you is scary, yeah! It's good shit. Their theme is pretty good, too. Also, yeah, I don't care if I lose all my alcohol. I really like how a lot of like the LEN'EN themes like have longish names, and then the name of this song is just Silver. Boom. They're essentially using a shotgun here. Like it's just a spray. Just straight up trying to blow a hole in me. Whoa. Aw. Oh. Yeah, just stay in between the crosshairs and I'll be fine. So nerve-wracking when they get really close like that. Ah, that's rapid fire. No! Oh, come on. I gotta stop going after the first one on the right. I gotta avoid it. This one is just kind of shooting in the dark. It's not all that practical. And I get a life. Ooh. You do get a life after the 3rd and 5th bosses, every time you beat them. Your Majesty, I'm sorry. Shall we head on? If we're looking for the Emperor, they're bound to be in that tower. Yeah, this person was protecting the tower while fighting. No matter how many of you there are, you cannot win against their Majesty. Is the current Emperor that strong? This applies to all things, really, but no matter how logically you proceed, there are always a few outcomes that you can't rule out in the end, aren't there? Yeah, it always takes some luck in the end, no matter what. But their Majesty can always choose the correct option. It's their natural heaven-sent instinct. I see. They will always strike their target more precisely, accurately, quickly than my ability could ever hope to. That seems troublesome. The new Emperor used to be the Imperial Military's Field Marshal, after all. You'd better not underestimate them. How do you know about that? Do you already know who their Majesty is? Sanra! Have you seriously forgotten what I look like? Do you know them, Yuzane? Yuzane, you say? No. No way. You've got to be kidding. Whatever. Let's get going. Wait, what's going on? Looks like you're a pretty famous capital dweller too, Yuzane. Well, I guess so? That can't be! Io is already... Dun dun dun! Yeah, part of... like, the main appeal in playing, the new Emperor team is that they're very relevant to a lot of, like the other factions around Mugenri. Like, they're highly related to a lot of the lore, that usually, like, would otherwise go ignored. Like, if you played, like, the Shrine team or the Scoundrel team. Preschool team, like, a little bit, but that's just because you have Tenkai. Alright. Stage 6. In particular... Whoops! In particular, this is the final stage of the Brilliant route. It was even in the song title of the stage, the Brilliant Pagoda, which we're climbing up right now. Whoop! It's basically poison, but with barrier. And you can see over in the cell panel, yeah, it's literally impossible to move anywhere except straight ahead. But the stage is quite short. And along with like dealing with 2 squad attacks, there's also 2 mid-bosses that you face against. So this is the second squad. Ah! Rotten poison. And we have Sonra again. It's blindness. That might be bad. Nope. Nope, we're good. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna Alt-Tab for a sec. Okay, yeah, the juice in my headphones is nearly dead. I just gotta swap out the batteries real quick. BRB! And I'm back. And there, the audio sounds a lot clearer now. I definitely didn't expect to come here today of all places. Or come here today of all places. What is this place? That tower is seriously tall. Poking straight through the clouds, in fact. We just climbed the pagoda of the Heavenly Mirror. It leads all the way up to the Heavenly Mausoleum. Whoa! So this is the Heavenly Mausoleum. But what is the Heavenly Mausoleum anyway? If we're this many floors up, though, is this Intima Dharma, the floor of the Age of Decline? Could you please answer the question in more human language? I've only heard about this place secondhand myself. Don't know any of the details. Oop. Something broke. It sure broke. Broke right up, it did. Fumikado, you did something, didn't you? Could you please stop blaming everything on me? Please don't concern yourselves about that. It was we who did it. Who are you? Wait, that's obvious. You're the current emperor, right? That's correct. We are the capital city's current emperor, Owama no Ake no Mitori. So it was you after all, Mitori. Oh, could you perhaps be... Io! Is it really you? It's been so long! Big hair! Long hair. Look at those braids. What, do you know him? A little. Some things happened a long time ago. You. I was pretty sure your name was Fujiwara no Mitori. You're quite well informed. However, we have discarded that surname. A new vessel requires new sake after all. Fujiwara. Hey, you did that coup d'etat and all, but They said you're from the old dynasty's bloodline? Not only that, but they were the third successor to the throne. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What happened to the previous emperor? Our parents, well, we executed them. Oh my. Those people had failed to perform their proper duty to the populace as monarchs, you see. So they basically had it coming, I take it? Still though, your own parents. Even if the family register says that they were our parents, we don't consider them as such. They took advantage of the last Senri priest's political monopoly, put on heirs solely because of their bloodlines, and reduced themselves to mere filthy pigs who fatten themselves on their own citizens' blood. You, sure are frank about awful stuff like that. Perhaps slaughter would be more accurate than execution. We can't imagine they tasted very good, but they did serve as excellent food for the crows. Jesus. If you'd go so far as to say that, did you have some kind of grudge against them? We would be lying if we said we didn't, but it was merely a secondary motive, not our main one. Somebody would have inevitably had to do it. The role happened to fall to us by mere coincidence. So you're the Emperor now, Mitori? You sure rose up in the world. Io, I imagine the three of you came up here because you had some business with us. We demand a ceasefire. I recommend you withdraw, lest you get a bad reputation from the Sanctuary's populace. What a very laughable notion. The inhuman beings there don't matter one whit to us. Don't matter? Then why'd you start attacking? If they're so insignificant, then leave them alone. As the Emperor, is it not our duty to eliminate pests that disturb the order of the country? Well, I guess the monarch would have responsibilities like that. Yes, there's nothing odd about it at all. It is but completely natural. Yeah, sure, whatever. But there's no reason for you lot to attack us out of nowhere, isn't there? Weren't you the ones who attacked us first? What? No, we didn't! Fumikado-san, you did say a bunch of stuff about... Oh, that was... you know, that. What do you mean, that? Having successfully revived Masakado, you were to take up arms against us in a few days, with him at the front. We already received information to this extent. What do you mean? There's no use in playing dumb. We personally confirmed a mass of souls appeared and were gathering in one spot. But we kinda screwed that up, though? Pretty sure we did. Huh? Is that so? Well, we were really just looking for a reason to send the troops out anyway. You wanted a pretext, huh? I wouldn't go so far as to call it a pretext, but at any rate, we needed a reason. You basically just wanted to start a fight. Yes, precisely! This is quite lucky, though. If we slay you personally, we won't have to pay the bounty. Why do you care about that? It would just come out of the government's money anyway. Actually, no. We were going to pay the reward for your bounty with our own pocket money. Huh? Really? As the Grand Field Marshal, responsibility rests on us for having been unable to punish the unjust like you. An emperor having pocket money? What? The treasury is your personal piggy bank anyway, ain't it? Nope. We receive a monthly allowance from the militaries and of imperial household secretaries. What? We bought a bit too much candy this month, so we don't have much more to spare. Your love for sweets hasn't changed in the slightest. Okay, that's me, though. By the way, what were you doing here? We were having a discussion with the old dynasty's emperor and empress. Ain't they dead already? Here in the Heavenly Mausoleum, you can speak with the members of past emperors' bloodlines. So, what kind of expression did you greet them with? The parents who you laid your own hands upon? Are you upset with us, Io? Nope, not at all. What makes you think Io would be angry? Well, we went and did it selfishly, after all. From what I heard about father and mother, it's natural they'd be killed. I don't care all that much. Father? Mother? You just blurted out something really shocking. You haven't told them about it yet? Huh? Didn't I? I used to be the first in line for the throne, like the crown prince. Are you kidding me? No frickin' way. It seems I forgot to tell you. You're as good at playing dumb as ever, Io. Nah, that ain't just playing dumb. Your surname's Fujiwara, so I figured you were related to the royal family, but I am related, aren't I? You ain't just related to them, you're one of them. But, you didn't know anything about the royal crown, right? Well, as far back as I can remember, I never met Father, and I never even saw the crown. Io was imprisoned inside the palace for safety, see? Well, it was actually somebody's conspiracy, but still. But in the end, I got bumped off by Mitori. What? Huh? Io was just so pitiful in there, like a bird in a cage. How did we do it again? Poison, right? Yeah, that. You said it wouldn't be painful at all, but that stuff really frickin' hurt. Huh? People just flop right over whenever we use it, so we were sure you'd pass away without pain. Wait, hang on. I am seriously not keeping up with this. Yuzane, are you dead? Goodness no. I'm alive and well right here, aren't I? Huh. Oh yeah, why are you alive? We gave you a state funeral in secret and everything. Was it a magic trick? That is way too late to notice, or be surprised. Well, you see, some stuff happened, and I came back to life. Ah, so stuff happened. That explains that, then. Ah! I don't get any of this! Look, this kid's our enemy, and Yuzan is our ally, okay? That's our new emperor. As soon as they get confused about something, they start scrambling for easy answers. That's fine, isn't it? It's hardly anything new. So Io is our enemy now. We must admit, we're somewhat sad. Well, it's not that bad. We got to meet again, didn't we? That's true. Alright then. Make thy move. I can't keep up with the conversation either. I'm gonna beat you and become the new emperor. Must be nice being so simple. Very well. All else aside, whoever has the most raw strength deserves to stand at the top. Mitori, you haven't changed at all. Authority is to be taken with thy own strength. Indeed, that suits me quite well. Nice and easy to understand. Our emperor's the same as ever, too. We shall do battle with all three of you at once, then. Unite the heavens and flatten out the earth. All things in creation, prostrate thyselves upon the ground. It's Mitori! So, their whole thing is, they wield this very special bow you see in their hand there. And it doesn't require ammunition. Rather, it uses your own blood as ammunition. All these arrows you see flying out, that's Mitori's blood. And they come at you super fast! Like, this battle is largely just reflexes. Their theme song is such a bop, though. It's so regal. And yeah, in case their design didn't tip you off, I thought I could cleverly get away from that. I was gonna say, if they're designed and tip you off, like they have a whole motif with little hearts. Just hearts. Okay. Once again, I don't care if I lose all my alcohol, I just want to get to the end. Right, that's how it's done. All I gotta do is just stay up here, close to the top. Moment of one eye blink? Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta determine all the gaps. For this spell card, like, you really just gotta kill Midori as fast as possible. This spell card gets insane if it lasts too long. And that is the new Emperor's brilliant route, but I think because we continued... Well, the Pagoda of the Heavenly Mirror. The Heavenly Mausoleum exists here, past the clouds, only able to be seen by those who climb the pagoda. In this place, which even the Fujiwara dynasty's emperors are forbidden to enter except during the coronation ceremony, the one who overthrew that dynasty and the three who had invaded the capital city had trampled all over the place in their dirty outdoor shoes. We lost? You're strong as usual, Midori. Okay, so I was thinking because we continued, we wouldn't get to see the ending, the proper ending, but I guess that's not true. There is, like, a quote-unquote bad ending, or bad endings, but... Oh, I remember. I remember how you get them. Never mind. Why do emperors have to be so strong anyway? They're leagues apart from the previous emperor. Although it was 3 against 1, we accept our defeat. Well, go on. Cut off our head. Fumikado, could you please let Midori go free? What you gonna do, Fumi? The emperor I knew is dead, after all. I don't have any interest in the current one. Are you sure you're alright with letting us go? You won't have an opportunity like this in the future. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with any of the Imperial advisors or anything. All the generals seem to be out on the front lines right now, too. As long as they don't mess with the sanctuary anymore, I don't mind. Plus, if we kill them here, there's no telling what their troops over in the sanctuary would do. That's right! Let's have them withdraw the troops first. My goodness, you're a far cry from what we've heard in the rumors about you. You consider things in quite strategic terms. Also, I got the feeling that it'd be a pity to kill you here. Praise from an enemy is the highest honor possible. So, like, are we going home now? Not yet. We still need to interrogate our forces about why they deployed on their own. Looks like we're headed to our allies' base camp next. Right. Well then, we're off. Sure got a lot of work to do. Now, don't be like that. We'll help out too. That aside though, Fumi's really hopping to it. It ain't like them. They put in the effort when it matters. I feel like I understand why you pal around with them just a little bit better now, Io. Fumikado turned their back and began descending the pagoda, and Iozane and Tsugumi chased after them. Mitori, the new emperor, found a new excitement as they watched them go. Just how strong will those three be when we face them next? Their smile was wide and innocent, just like a child who had been given a new toy. To be continued? Route 2, all clear! Congrats! But the story might not be over just yet. It's absolutely not. Yep, credits. Yep. Scoreboard. Yep. Continue as used, so the replay cannot be saved. That's alright. That's fine with me. Okay. So now, we got a little bit of alcohol, a little bit of booze. So we go to upgrades, see what we can take. And because we faced off against all these bosses in the Brilliant route, they are now unlocked to receive whatever upgrades they may have. What is... barrier capacity. Nah. Sakura... Oh yeah, the movement gauge tilt increases speed. Shion increases HP. That... I'm considering that. What about Fumi? Death Bomb window. That would be nice. Iozane? Hitbox size. Help yourself to some placebo. Tsugumi? Tsugumi basically does the opposite as Subakura. It makes sure that the movement gauge doesn't tilt as fast. Tenkai? Flash Bomb invulnerability duration. Sukune reduces the amount of shot power after death, or reduces shot power loss after death. It's pretty alright. Sese reduces the point of collection's height. That can be very useful. Kuroji permits keeping some alcohol after continuing. For the long term, that's probably the best. Waka increases the value of power items. That would be pretty nice. And Aoji reduces damage taken from enemy bullets. Increases barrier gauge. Less effective than Yabusame, but cheaper. And then Midias increases the thrill box. Thrill to your heart's content. Increases shot power. Reduces damage taken. Critical hit chance. And then restores a little HP upon killing enemies. Oh, that's like the next best one after... Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I can spend this much. Nice. And then let's scroll back up to Kuroji. We can get this much. 9% alcohol retention. And since Mitsumo's cheaper, That'll do, I think. So now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play Emperor Team again. This time I'm gonna play as Iozane, and then Tsugumi will be my sub. And this time, since we got done with the brilliant story route, next we're going up against the haze route. Instead of going right, we're going left. Or maybe not, we have a random movement gauge. Io's all about the bubbles! Io shoots bubbles. And they move a little faster than Fumi. Aw, we move to the right. We need to, like, hug the left if we wanna start the haze route. If we don't get it, I suppose I could always just start over. Ah! Second army, This is Tsugumi's bomb, just throwing junk everywhere. It's not very strong, but it covers a lot of ground. Couldn't get too much shot power. I can't see it. Ah. Here we go. We made it. What is going on? Why is there a war breaking out? We got left out of the proceedings, didn't we? It's because you don't have many allies, Fumikado-san. I am the new Emperor's vessel! If things had gone better, I would be sitting on the royal throne right now. Yeah, but we failed, didn't we? And lost all our savings to boot. This isn't what was supposed to happen at all. You better still pay me for this, you hear? You there, hold on for a moment. Huh? Who's there? Come on now, it's dangerous out here. You should head on home at once. Who's this? Part of the enemy forces? Nah, just a civilian. Seen him at the human village before. My, those weapons. Are you heading to war? Not quite, but we are involved, right? Tentatively. The new Emperor's pretty cranky that they got the door shut on them. And they're being real annoying about it. Well, alright. But if you're involved, might you be able to put a stop to this war? Why should we? There are bullets flying everywhere, and it's an inconvenience to others. Don't wanna. How should I know? Ain't my problem. Why would you refuse a simple plea this rudely? I don't like your tone. Don't wanna. Meh! Very well. It seems you clearly need to be taught a lesson. Sit down and listen, will you? If you want to lecture me, go ahead and try, fool. This is gonna be a pain. This is part of the job, too, sadly. Allow me to teach you how to properly respect your superiors. This is a Soko. Honestly, there's not a whole lot I can explain about them that, their defeated dialogue will explain for me, so I'm just gonna kinda zip my lip. About all I can say is that, they live a very humble, simple life, and they're very kindly. They ride around on a platform of stones. And they wear like a dark veil because, like, based on their backstory, it's suggested it's suggested that they're not very attractive. I am too gay to not refute that, but, you know, it's part of the lore. So, like, they wear that shaded veil in order to hide their visage. Why couldn't you just meekly accept defeat? I'm the new emperor! My only superiors are the likes of celestials or gods! You're talking to a celestial right now, Fumi. Huh? Indeed I am. Uh-oh. I'm also a god. Oh, crap, crap, crap! Iozane, I need an excuse! Now! Divine One! This one fully intended to put a stop to the war. Yes, yes, that's right! I see. But they were cranky, so they thought they'd get away by bullying some random passerby. Yes, yes, that's... Wait, what? It seems they may be past saving. Indeed. Iozane! Yeah, they are a celestial. Oh. Okay, well I guess, one of the random events is clearly obvious to us. Enemy backup. It's the Unlost Woods, as seen in LEN'EN 2. This time we're flying over it and not through it. Whew. Okay, well I guess we're descending into the forests. Ugh. Woo! Use the flash bomb, it's... Yeah, it's in a sort of a spiral pattern. And a moon engage. No! I don't want a random. At least this means there's no penalty if I move over to the right-hand side of the stage. Oh good, it moved to the left. Gee, I wonder which direction I'm going. It's so lost on me. Little ghost familiars. They appear as Iozane's shots gain more power. You're saying we're going to where our allies are, but where are we going exactly? Going to HQ would work, but there's probably a camp around, so will we check that out instead? I'll leave the deciding to you, Iozane. I'm tired of thinking. Are you serious? That's surprising, coming from someone who's bragging about being the next emperor. The new emperor must have faith in their subordinates, after all. Oh? You guys. You. Might you not be the venerable Fumikado? You've gotta be Kujiru. Oh my, you remember my name. I am ever so humbly delighted. Who's this weirdo being all fake polite? They're an acquaintance from our organization. Your future highness Emperor Fumikado, what brings you to this location? We're on the way to you guys' place, cause we want to ask why the troops are being deployed. Why, you ask? I have no answer for you other than that it was a necessity. Necessity? What kind of reasoning is that? Answer me. Well. You think you're still in a position to give me orders? How impudent. Impudent. What is... EA in brackets? What's that for? Is that a typo in the code? Yup. Hey, don't agree with them! I am to be the new emperor. Is that not reason enough to accept my orders? We don't need a new emperor anymore. What? What do you mean? The throne has already been filled. That can't be true. You may not want to see it, but you'll lay eyes upon the truth soon enough. Looks like you're in trouble, Fumi. Of course, that's only if you can get past here to begin with. So you plan to oppose us? There's no way you'll cooperate with us after all. Obstructions shall be eradicated on the spot. Mocking us, are you? Do you think you can win against me? My strength is being invigorated as we speak. I'm not gonna fall behind. Alright, so Kujiru. Similar to a certain show, Amano Mori, they are a slug yokai of sorts. Their ability is basically to be able to multiply themselves, like, as smaller clones, and, like, maintain, and, like, being able to, like, control all those clones. And their bullet scheme is very annoying. So, y'all remember in my Toho Gauntlet where I said that, at least I think I said, that shows curvy bullets or curvy lasers are not all that bad? Kujiru's lasers curve too, but not in the same way. And it's awful. Like, these are actually impossible to read. Their sprite structure, their directions. Obviously, with practice, it does get easier, but it's very annoying. Ooh. Ah. Oh, my shot power is so weak. Ah, fuck it! The bomb's not all that strong, but I gotta do something. Looks like I couldn't do it yet. Seems like they're getting more bothersome than I thought. For a second there, I couldn't tell your shit. It's bad. Kujiru sucks. Seems like they're getting more bothersome than I thought. You're gonna pay me, right? Right? We're out of money, though. Excuse me? That money's the only reason I'm sticking around with this crappy boss! Once I become the new emperor, you'll be paid millions. And I'm trying to tell you, some dream like that ain't trustworthy at all. Blech. 5% shot power. No lives. No barriers. I got bombs, but at the expense of all my lives. Resounding, illusory sound of military boots. And that is closer to the truth than may initially be suggested. It doesn't just sound like army stuff, because we're headed towards army stuff. Enemy HP down, okay, that's a plus. What? Ah, it's this one. I remember this. I remember this formation. The time field makes it a little inconvenient to kill all the enemies, but I can nevertheless pass on without a hitch. Gotta stay closer to center. My shot power. Extend! Okay, please. Please let me survive. I think this one might be manageable. Knocks wood. I would actually knock wood if I had a hand free. Simple! Okay. Oh look, it's Mitsumo! Yeah, anytime you encounter a previous character in X stage, like, they can show up in your other routes too. Even if it might not make logistical sense. We're coming up onto a camp. Oh, bomb seal. Shit. Oh, it's this formation again. Nice. Oh, come on, just die. I need bigger power. Ooh. Alcohol gain up, and item drops up. Let's just do a little number like this. Scary. Very frightening for me. I'm actually realizing this is a bad idea. I can't tell what bullets are enemies. We got our shot power up, though. And that's good. I better stay over on the left. Flash bomb. Whoa! I almost got hit. Drunk enemies. The patterns are randomized between each unit. It can either make things utterly devastatingly hard, or it can make things just kind of interesting. Lasers! Have to preserve shot power. I'm out of bombs. Or no, I'm not. Why didn't my bomb go off? Looks like we've arrived at the campsite. It would be nice if someone here were the least bit reasonable. The camp enclosure's got something that looks like a crest. What is it? I've seen it before somewhere, but I just can't remember. Oh dear me, it looks like our kind has been forgotten. Ah, you've become a shadow of your former self, oh great Fumikado. It's a frog! Look, it's a frog! It's a frog! A toad? Masakado's blood is strong within you, yet you're so miserable. You bet. It's no wonder that someone else beat you to the punch, you know? Watch your mouth! This idiot is tentatively going to be the new emperor. You watch your mouth. Beaten to the punch? That slug did say the throne was already filled. You ran into Kujiru? Ha! Of course they couldn't win against Fumikado. Serves them right. Looks like you two get along just as badly as ever. What's this throne? Where would there even be one in the first place? Oh, good grief. You really did forget about this crest? No. Impossible. Reminding you of something? It can't be. This is too soon, but... Ah, you remembered. Just as you expected. This is the crest of the dragonflies. The dragonflies' crest? Is that right? But it can't be. Indeed, the Dragonfly Castle has appeared to welcome the new emperor. Dragonfly Castle? Welcome the new emperor? The castle is said to reveal itself when the new emperor rises and ushers them within its walls. So, did the new emperor show up? Indeed, and it's not you. Who? Where are they? That castle belongs to Lord Masakado. If Lord Masakado actually dwelt within you, it may very well have become his. Except they failed that part. Ugh. Why don't you go and see for yourself who the true new emperor is? Very well. Bring me to them. You got that wrong. I'm not your servant. Oh, they're having the rebellious phase. You would oppose us? Are you fit to meet the new emperor? Pardon my presumptuousness, but let's break some bricks as a trial. Of course, who knows which of us will end up broken? You're a mere Shikigami. Don't kid yourself. I've only just been fully invigorated, but I won't lose to you in your weakened state. This is Kaisen! They're a Froggy Shikigami, and their bullets bounce! Boing, boing, boing. As far as Stage 3 bosses go, they're actually not that horrible. I'm trying to remember what their ability was. I don't know if it's related to the bouncing. Ah! Okay. I have a system. I figured out my system. Alright. This one, I just gotta stay in the center. Horizontally, vertically. It's worth it just to get full power. Alright. You used to be able to just, like, reside in the center here, but the spell card has since gotten patched. Well, ooh. Gotta swim. Gotta swim through the hoppies. Oh, hoppy! This one's pretty easy, just avoid the bottom. This spell card is easier than it looks. It's like a simplified version of Mitori's final spell. Just don't panic. Extend! Looks like I couldn't win there after all. Save your breath. Where's your master? Just keep going straight. My master has decided to serve the new emperor. Just who is that new emperor? We'll know when we meet him. Yes, we'll save the thinking for after we have an audience with this new emperor person. Wow, you actually seem to be taking this seriously now. Not that you're doing him any favors by saying that. I really like Kaisen's theme. It's very odd, but it sounds very Froggy. Locked and unfocused. So I gotta do my wide shots. Focused shots not allowed. And it makes item collecting a pain. So, this place is essentially like a courtyard, for the Dragonfly Castle. Well, maybe not a courtyard, it's mainly like the perimeter space surrounding the castle. No. I am not getting bested by lasers again. Immortal enemies. So basically, you can't shoot down the enemies. But there's an upside. All the times you do shoot at them, you slowly amass a bonus of alcohol each time. This formation again, no problem. It's a little different because the army in particular is a little stronger, thanks to it being stage 4. Mitsumo loves to stop by and say hello. Thank you for the boom. By the way, when you see like those little bubbly things around, or rather you hear the little bubbly sound every so often, that just means I got a new barrier. I don't have to leave this spot. They come to me. Straight into my bubbles. My shots would definitely be bubbles if I was a bullet hell character. If I was a Tuhu OC. Oh, I forgot to mention, Kaisen. So obviously they're a frog, or a toad. This is true. However, the things that they're wearing on their head are just giant tadpoles. Literally wearing frog children. Little baby hat! It's a baby hat! Just who could it be, though? You mean the new emperor? New emperor? Seems kinda redundant to say. Do you have a hunch as to who it could be, Fumikado? Well, there's plenty of small fry who would want to be emperor. Fumi managed to become a candidate after all. Even an animal could join the race. Too many to consider. Even Fumikado is smarter than a wild beast, surely. Yeah, you're right. I went too far with that one. You two can kiss your salaries goodbye. My, that's no good, now is it? Oh, that sounds like... You need to be kind to your subordinates, Fumikado-san. Garaya? Who the heck's this? You cur! How dare you be rude to Master Garaya? Yeah, how could you not know our master's name? Eh? Now, you two. They've only just met me, so it's only natural, right? But... Kaisen, you think so too, right? Yes, master. You're pathetic, Croakface. Shut up, you little... Pipe down, both of you. It's gotten awful noisy all of a sudden. And this is Garaya. They're the master of the Shikigami from before. And those tiny loudmouths are the Shikigami in question. Oh, sure turned into pipsqueaks, didn't they? Hey! Why you... Kaisen... Yes, master. I'll be quiet. Those two sure have bad manners, Garaya. I'm sorry to hear that. These children don't listen to me very often at all, it seems. So, Garaya-san, if you're here, I assume that you're supporting the new emperor? Yes, I saw the castle appear and welcomed the emperor with my own 2 eyes, so it's my duty to support them. So the Dragonfly Castle really did appear. So that person's the new emperor, and all's well that ends well, right? Or so it would seem, but it looks to me like the self-professed emperor over there is unsatisfied. Obviously. Sure are a pain to deal with, aren't they? Tsugumi, you're technically our subordinate right now, so please don't take their side. Yeah, but siding with those guys seems like it'd be way simpler. And I'd get paid, too. Don't. That so-called new emperor is going down in no time. Are you perhaps jealous that the Dragonfly Castle didn't accept you in? Serves you right! I told you to shut up like a dozen times now, Croaks for brains. What was that, you little... Kaisen? Why only me? I'm getting tired of this comedy routine. You lot know far too little about the castle. It's true that I've only heard hearsay. Only a select few humans can hear the clan's detailed traditions. Is that true? Yeah, only those of the Taira clan can know the true meaning and usage of the Dragonfly Castle. But what makes you think that the new Emperor isn't a member of the Taira? Are you saying that a Taira clansman would leave me behind and try to take the Emperor's throne themselves? You mentioned this a moment ago, but do you really not have any hunch as to who it could be? Oh, no way! Do you have any idea? Just a bit. Yeesh, even your own clan sidelined you. However, even if you figured out the Emperor's identity by now, it's far too late for you. We're gonna show you our master's power! It's over for you, here and now! Whatever the case, Fumikado, we can't meet this new Emperor without getting past here. Right. Gotta meet them in person first off. Guess I ought to do my job as long as I'm employed too, or it'll be bad for job hunting later. Them's the breaks. I won't let you meet the new Emperor, nor enter the castle, and I won't let you live much longer either. Garaya! In case you're wondering, yes, they are directly supposed to be based on, Jiraiya, of, that one Japanese folktale. Master of Slug and a Toad. Well, Tsunade was the Slug Master, and then Orochimaru was the Master of Snakes. In the actual folktale, Tsunade, like, passed on, like, masterhood of the slugs to Jiraiya. I am in love with this theme. It's so cheerful. I love it. Also, I kinda chuckled at the beginning, cause the song has earned, like, a nickname in the fandom, and it's just Black Midi Kodo. Just because of, like, how rapid fire the notes are being played at the beginning. It's funny. They throw a spear! Look at it swirling around. All together now. A little bit of frog, a little bit of slug, and some spear for good measure. And the spear's not even being thrown right. Oh well. It still looks neat. You're quite capable, Fumikado. Master! Shut up! Stop screaming! It was pretty convenient for us that you already exhausted your energy. Keeping that many Shikigami running at once would certainly make you fatigued, yes. So we won nice and strategically. Nice job, Io. Why aren't you complimenting me? Defeating each Shikigami once beforehand helped too. Dividing their strength was a bad move on their part. Indeed, I hadn't originally planned on fighting you myself. Nice job, Io. Come on! At any rate, since I've lost, I'll have to give you permission to proceed. We're headed into the castle at last, Fumikado. They're sulking. What a pain. I mean, it's your fault, Tsugumi. I'm not sulking. Fumikado, changed quite a bit in the short time we were apart. The whole division of strength thing is like that's actually kind of underselling it. Like, Garaya is supposedly, like, actually incredibly strong. Oh, giant sun nymph. I like this stage theme. So yeah, we're inside the Dragonfly Castle. Ha! I could theoretically cheese this formation just by sticking to the bottom and bombing. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's strong enough to like trigger any motion sickness, but yeah, this stage, when you move sideways in cells, like, the castle will flip around. Like that. Just fair warning. It'll be explained why it does that, I think. Oh, I'm locked into unfocused. Ooh. Ooh. I made it! Extend! Oh boy. Ah. It looks like the word radical for some reason. What does? Ah. Ooh, another extend. When the screen flips around, is it like vertical flip? Is it like a stream thing, or is it in the game? If you were to describe it, my words might be a weird way to describe it. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay. If you were to skateboard into flippers. Oh, that radical. The figuratively radical. I thought, like... I was thinking too literally. Yeah, it's radical. Nah, you're fine. Ooh. And that was tight for a second there. Oh. If it makes you feel any better, like, sometimes I can't resist talking weird too. I know, like, sometimes in school there was this kid who would, like, call me out just for, like, always talking in, like, a semi-articulate way. Like, always trying to use, like, big words. The teacher had to tell him to knock it off. It's just the way I talk. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about with, like, logistical, like, illogical mid-bosses. Kaoru all the way in here. Dragonfly Castle. Oh, this is tricky. This spell card with blindness is kind of tricky. Ooh! That's my first special bomb. There are special bombs in this game that do different things when you use them. Ugh. I think that bomb in particular refills my my barriers. Kunimitsu, sudden upset. Oh boy. The spell card is both easier and harder with Melanism. Oh yeah, and a neat little fun fact. Another mid-boss? Jesus! So part of this song, one of the melodies that it has, is the main melody of the credit roll in LEN'EN 3. And then, like, the song title in, you know, for the credit roll theme actually makes reference to the Dragonfly Castle. It all works out in the end. Wait, did I lose my special bomb? How did I lose it? Now we're on to Garaya again. Oh jeez, it's the one where I have to stay in the center. Good thing I hugged the left prior to the patterns. It's this melody, by the way. Okay. I want to get out, please. Oh yeah, of course. It's trickier with anti-gravity. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's another special bomb. Alright. No more Flippy Castle. Eee! Everything's spinning! Why would you even want to live in a castle like this? Are all new emperors morons? This is a trap meant to drive out intruders. It's not always like this. Wow, Fumikato, you sure know a lot about this place. I got told this stuff a lot back in the day. Oh yeah, you did mention that. So this castle's the Tire Clan's then? Well, I guess not exactly. Fumikato! Seems someone's calling you, Fumikato. That voice. Nice job coming here. Now die! Not even trying to play nice, huh? You're... Ah, I see. You've got some nerve showing your face before me. Well, no, I didn't actually know who you were here. Or I didn't know you were here. Just who is this kid? I'm Para, a former homunculus. Former? So what are you now? A human! Huh? And how exactly did that happen to you? Why not ask that scumbag over there? Scumbag? You mean Emperor Moron? Seems like both my enemies and allies have foul mouths. Fumikado, what exactly did you do? Well, I just borrowed their body a little. Borrowed? What's that mean? Now that I think about it, you're a homunculus, right, Fumikado? Ah. What's that look for? It was necessary for the new Emperor's revival, okay? You bastard! Fumi, I really can't back you up on this one. Just give it back to them already, Fumikado. I can't. This body's already strongly entwined with my soul. Giving it back now would put us both in danger. Why, you? How dare you say that? You're actually pretty awful. In the first place, do you really want it back that badly? That body's time has stopped. You won't age, you know? That's not it. I want to take back my lost time more than the body itself. What do you mean? Homunculi are born with all the knowledge in the world. Wow, that's amazing. But as time passes and they age, they gradually forget that knowledge. Guess you go senile pretty fast. As an embryo, we have all possible knowledge, but we obviously can't do much with it in such a state. Which figures, being an embryo, can't even babble like that. By the time we can even finally move our bodies, we've lost the majority of our knowledge. What an ironic fate. But even then, our wisdom far surpasses that of humans. I'm kinda jealous of that. It sounds nice. But you stole that most important time away from me! I was moved into your original body. That is the one I'm currently in, but it had been heavily sealed in advance. So that you couldn't fight back against us. Jeez. And in the end, when I finally became free, I only had about as much knowledge as a slightly wise human. I'd like to ask one question about that. Who was it that set you free? I've got no obligation to tell you. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Well, I can hazard a guess anyway. And at this rate, I'll gradually lose my knowledge, eventually ending up with a below-human intellect. And you'll still be immortal? That's rough. I did know a way to take back my lost knowledge, but I've forgotten it already. Fumi, I really don't think this is justifiable. I don't care what you think of me. Do as you like. My only purpose in life now is to get revenge on you. There's really not much we can do here. Look, this is over the line. I can't help you here. I'll pay you for as much as you work. What? Then I'm gonna be asking for extra, alright? Well, I'm still your subordinate for now, so I guess I'll help out. Prepare yourself. All that time you stole from me, I'm going to steal back just as much value from you. Yeah, that about sums up Para. If you're wondering about the little white things that are all around their body, those are basically like lesser homunculi, and they're essentially Para's siblings, which they use for clothing, weapons, all sorts of affairs, even bullets. Yeah, that's a little bit of Fumikado's theme. Aww. Oh my, seems at some point I was dropping frames. Nothing I can really do about it, but, Ooh. Buffer for a sec, but nothing major. Okay. Hello, Reimu. Ah. Crafty. And they all kind of swim around me. Gotta corral them a bit. Oh boy, disappearing projectiles. Have to use our brain cells. I did it! I can't win! Well, how about we head into the throne room? Io, are you really sure that we should keep sticking with them? I knew they were an idiot, but I didn't think they were evil or anything. I can hear you. Yeah, we know that. That's why we're saying it. Please do some self-reflection. Fumikado, I'm not going to forgive you, you hear? If compensation is necessary, a day will eventually come when I pay it to you. Yeah, yeah, that card is, it can get stressful, especially in higher difficulties. This is just normal. And of course, knowing the nature of this game, it's probably not going to be the last time we see of it. Okay, I was gonna say something. Oh, right, yeah, I fully acknowledge that Fumikado is incredibly morally dubious, but they're still my favorite character. They're so interesting, and the intrigue only grows. We've reached the throne room of the Haze Castle. Yeah, unlike the brilliant Stage 6, you know, where it tried to sound like regal and semi-epic, like, this stage theme is pretty somber. Melancholic. And as you may see, the further we try to fly towards the throne, the further away it gets from us. Para! How fitting. Oh, of course it's this one. we go. Jinxed it. Ha 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 ha! Welcome, Macumbapus. We're here, huh? Is this the throne room? Yeah, should be. So the mastermind who deployed them soldiers ought to be in here. Probably. Fumikado? Is that you, Fumikado? Someone's calling you? I know. Long time no see. That's right. So, what brings you here? You were calling for me, weren't you? That's right. I lured and called you here in order to kill you! I can't do that justice. Wow. This person sure is a sight. That's so. You sure did it in a roundabout way, huh? Why, you ask? Because just killing you wouldn't satisfy this hatred of mine. I see. So you became the new emperor ahead of me, then. How's that? How does it feel that someone else took the throne you wanted so much? See, I thought their voice sounded strange. The lantern's the one talking. Wow, you're right. What's with that thing? It's a shikigami created by Garaya. Did you borrow it from them? That's none of your business, Fumikado! Yeah, I guess it isn't. You, who abandoned me like a used rag. I'll never forgive you for that for all eternity! Fumikado, did you really do such a thing? Yeah, I did. Jeez, I'm really losing faith in you. You already had so little, Sugumi. Where's your limit? Whoops. Do as you like. Fumikado? I was set to play the yokai instrument, the Saida, for Fumikado here. What? But the Saida could only be played by those with the right potential. Wrong! The Saida could not be played by the living. Yeah, apparently. So you... Indeed. I made the decision to take my own life, become a dead spirit, and thus play the Saida. Eek, that sounds serious. However, the dead tell no tales. They are incapable. Mm-hmm. And that's why you're speaking through the Shikigami, then. I cannot speak, for my breath was stolen from me. 'Cause ghosts don't have to breathe, huh? Although they do wail and stuff somehow. Since I cannot breathe, I could not play the flute. That would be the case. Well, no, that was the case. Yes, the Saida is a flute, a mere fantasy, incapable of being played by anyone. Hmm? But you, Fumikado, what did you do to me, unable to play the flute, unable to speak, no longer even alive? I threw you aside. Didn't need anybody that couldn't help with the plan, after all. What? Fumikado. And that is my reason for killing you. It's for that sole reason that I've worked so hard until now. Do you think that you can beat me? In the past, that would have been impossible, but things are different now. Iozane, Sugumi! Yeah? What's with ya? In the past, I abandoned my subordinate. No, my close ally. And this person here is that allies of yours, and you cut them off entirely, is that right? Looks like it. Now that you know the truth, will you still follow me? I might abandon you as well. Well... Fumikado! What are you playing at? Choki, I don't particularly mind being killed by you, but it's my obligation to stop you. Stop me? You think I'll still listen to your orders? Doesn't matter if you don't. I'm going to defeat you. That's all. Why you? You claim you can defeat me? If you won't listen to what I say, I'll just stop you by force. Well, that's Fumikado for you. Sure is. And now, I'd like to hear your answers, you two. Well, I still haven't been made into a chief advisor, so I'll stick around until then at least. They still gotta pay my salary. I ain't got much choice. Are you serious? They'll just toss you underlings aside again! They might be stupid, foolish, selfish, rude, short-tempered, indecisive, etc. But I get the feeling that they're not the kind of person who'd abandon their friends. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think they'd have the guts to do it either. What? Were you two even listening to me? They... well, I'm not too sure about that part, to be fair. Doesn't sound like you're lying or anything either. Of course! I told you only the honest truth! But Fumikado is not the kind of person who'd throw their allies away. Bit of a contradiction there. You two are simply mistaken, that's all. You blind nitwits! That, or Fumi's hiding something from us? Well, we can't betray the person we've been working for this whole time either. I'm employed by them too, so I gotta listen to them. Enough. I understand quite well. You too shall die. Let's go, you two. Choki is a prodigy in battle. They could very well be stronger than me by now. Yes, we'll be careful not to get caught up and die. If things get rough, I'm making a break for it. Don't worry about me. All those who obey Fumikado, I shall erase from this world! So this is Choki. They are a vengeful spirit. That's all I have to say on my part. Everything else you know. I know their ability is kind of vague, and it's not really an ability so much as just a commentary on their nature. It's related to, like, controlling spirits and whatnot. They're throwing needles at me! Without any upgrades, they're tough. Ah! Boom! I got booms, I gotta use them. Aw. I don't like this non-spell. Gosh, Adokoro, Sensei, is that you? I like how deep that goes. Aw. Hitboxes. This spell card is pretty simple. Also, yeah, I think it goes without saying that the new Emperor team has the best, like, Haze Castle story scenario in the game. Like, all the other teams just kind of end up here by circumstance? Like, they don't have any, like, interpersonal or internal desire, like, to actually have anything to do with the Haze Castle. Dragonfly Castle. Bone skewers! Ah! Oh, fun fact, too. Choki here is, expressly, dressed up in the same garments as, one Takiya Shahime, who is remarkable as being Masakato's own daughter. So, it's only befitting. That doesn't necessarily mean Choki is Takiya Shahime, just, you know, they have connections. Spirits, skewers, needles. But Iozane can control spirits too! Woo! Give me that booze! Now I don't know what a Kodo sounds like, but I want to say it sounds something like this. No, it sounds like this. At the Dragonfly Castle. The reason that this castle looks so hazy might not be because of the mist it stands in or any mirage, but perhaps because the castle's presence itself is as fleeting as a heat haze. Within the castle that gives off this impression, one battle drew to a close. Damn it! Why couldn't I win? Looks like we won. We wound up winning, huh? It was 3 versus 1, but whatever. Choki, get out of this castle, and never come back. You weren't even chosen by the Dragonfly Castle, and yet you think you'll be allowed to sit on this throne? Oh, so today is the day Fumikado will finally become the new emperor? No, I'm not qualified to sit on the throne at this time. What do you mean? Huh? So you're gonna give up on trying to become the new emperor? That's not the case. The day I become a vessel suitable for the emperor, the Dragonfly Castle will surely lead me here again. Well, it's true that Fumi becoming the emperor now would be a big problem if you ask me. Can someone's character and ability really change that easily? So then what am I supposed to do? Didn't I tell you? Get out of this castle. Now that I've lost the castle, now that I'm no longer the new emperor, what should I do? Set your sights on becoming the emperor again, same as me. If you do that, I'm sure you'll clash with me again someday. This time it was 3 versus 1 after all. The next time you'll fight against Fumikado and no one else. Lord Fumikado. Well then, let's get out of here, guys. We're leaving already? We still have enemies in the capital city, so we have to deal with them now, too. Aw, what? We still got work to do? If we join in the battle, we'll be able to push the battlefield at least back to the bridge. Well, let's go back before this war gets any worse. Oh, and Choki. The next time we fight, you won't win unless you really do intend to kill me. So you did notice. What? Were they going easy on us or something? Eh? Seriously? Well, I'll be doing my best next time, too. Two people both bearing the name of Tyra. Only they themselves know just what had gone on between the two of them. But at the very least, it seems that relation between them will still continue in the future. And the Dragonfly Castle, the empty throne enshrined within. Just who would be seated in that throne next? At the moment, surely there are a few who could predict that. To be continued? Route 1, all clear. Congratulations, have you tried going to the capital city yet? We did! We did that first! Once again, we are back to credits. Once again, I carved my name into the scoreboard. Continue as used, so replay cannot be saved. Let's quickly go to upgrades. Take a look at the newbies. Soko. Increases HP capacity. Less effective than Shion's upgrade, but cheaper. Kujiru. Increases the range at which you draw in items. There's a bargain sale today. Kaisen. Reduces barrier recharge delay. Garaya. Increases the area over which bullets are cleared upon death or losing a barrier. Eventually, it'll become quite sizable. Para. Adds a chance to revive upon a game over. And then Choki. Adds a chance of cursing enemies. Cursed enemies can't fire bullets. That would be very, very nice. Pretty useful on higher difficulties. And then there's still more characters gotta unlock. For now... let's go with Algae. Reduce damage by that much. And then could probably do with a little boosty here too. Don't have enough for that. Don't have enough for that. What about, okay. Okay. We'll be set there. And there's, like with both the Brilliant Pagoda and Haze Castle done, at least with the Emperor team, there's really only one other thing I want to do, and that is to play in the neutral route, or a neutral route. Question is, how do I want, like, what kind of neutral ending do I want to vouch for? Well, first of all, sub-character. Gonna show off Fumikado's flash bomb and bomb. Think. Okay, I think I know which one. So, Tsugumi fires in all directions. Just a whole bunch of horseshoes. And for focused, it's just kind of a spray. Ooh. And of course they move very fast, because they are on a rocket pumpkin. So the main goal here is just to go straight the whole way. Well, almost the whole way. We'll get there when we get there. This kind of makes the stages a cakewalk. Might have spoke a little too soon. I keep getting hit. Okay. Just what is going on here? I never heard anything about deploying the troops. Beats me. What's even happening? Them guys from the capital are coming too, it looks like. Well, at any rate, where shall we go? Decide for yourself, why don't you? You're supposed to be the leader here. What? That's a total pain. Man, you suck as a boss. A sunny day like this? Why not unfold an umbrella and enjoy the feel of rain? Oh, someone overheard me. We've encountered a rather strange character. Strange? How rude! You're the ones who flew over here right as I was singing a nice song to myself. This little varmint's a rain yokai. So they rule over all the heavens? I don't have that much power. I am to become the new emperor. I must rule over all in this world, even if that includes the heavens themselves. Great, now they're picking a fight. Huh? I'm not sure I follow, but I don't want to have dominion over the heavens or anything. Dominion is not granted, it is taken by force. Just be honest and say you want to fight them. You want a Danmaku fight? Well then, I'll gladly take you on. Against all three of us? Must have nerves of steel. You seem to be a skilled adversary. I will be going all out too. Wait, you really want to fight? You won't run? Wait! It's Jun! The rain yokai from LEN'EN 2. And they're pretty much just as unlucky as ever. Just randos just coming up to him and picking fights with him. Discount Yukari. Aw, what? They were just small fry. I thought if I talked big, you'd get scared and run away. We gave them quite a thorough beating, didn't we? We're just bullying some poor weakling. A lion must exhaust all its strength to catch even a rabbit. Putting that awful excuse aside, where do we go now? If no rain falls, go that away. If rain does fall, go this way. Our Emperor sure is in high spirits. And we just keep going straight. Oh, looks like we got anti-gravity and a time field. We'll be dealing with this same stage for a little while. It won't stay same old forever though, I promise. I know Jinx said in the music comments for this song, like, all the stage 1 themes in the games, except for the first, they all kind of follow this same vibe, this same, like, composition style, and it really works. Extend? Why, thank you. I will treasure it to the best of my ability. Ooh. Item drops up, gravity. It's just Mitsumo, Mitsumo, Mitsumo. Keep coming back with the same attack, too. Cut it out. Alright, who's next? Woof. By the way, Sugumi, why didn't you come to the shrine? I don't like it, so I'm not going anywhere near it. In the prologue, the team visited the Senri Shrine for reasons. Just FYI. Did something bad happen? You don't want to know. Well, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Oh, who's that over there? Yeah, actually, who are you? You're the one who started talking to us, you know. Sorry, I just thought you looked sort of familiar. Just a simple mistake? Or just a simple mistake? That's good then. If you've got no business with us, do move along. No, not yet. This meeting may very well have been fated. We should at least ask their name. Huh? My name? Incidentally, I am the new Emperor of Mugenri, Taira no Fumikado. The new Emperor? They just want an excuse to brag. Geez, I thought something was off. I'm really getting sick of them. Now, what's your name? My name is Aoji Shitoro. Hmm? What's the matter? Shitoro? Aoji. That part's similar too, now that you mention it. You guys, what's the matter with you? You see, our current financial crisis is the result of a certain devil's merciless assault. I must ask one more thing. Are you related to Kuroji Shitoro? Ah, yes, that's right. Let's blast him into next week. Roger that. Eh? Hey, it ain't like they're guilty too just because they're both related. That's not the issue here. Our feelings are the issue. If you want someone to blame, blame Kuroji Shitaro. Kuro, you were taking advantage of people again, weren't you? Must be having a hard time, huh? Poor thing. Let's do it already. Go! Like I just pipe down and get beaten, I'm gonna be fighting desperately too. The most innocent of the Shitaro siblings. Must protect. Although, you know, their whirlpool patterns are always gnarly. Or gnarly as always, I wanted to say. Hi, Ark! I'm doing a boss battle. Ah! I'm having fun? I am! Ah! Oh, right. Fumikado's flash bomb. It's just a shield. That's on the timer. Yeah. Thank God I'm playing Tsugumi. I can just fire from any direction I please. Looks intense, more or less. This is only stage 2. That's LEN'EN for ya. Fortunately, they are one short of the spell card. Aw. Oh, this is bomb. Just crash. Fumi's bomb is cool. How did things end up like this? Thank goodness you're weaker than the black one. My mood's improved just a bit. There's really no saving you two, is there? Did you win? I did win! I did? Stage 3! Just gotta head straight. Straight onward. Still with the same lazy upbeat tune. I'll take a little bit of pacifism, thank you very much. Whoop. I'll drop in here and there, my battery is low, sadly. No worries. Another stream, thank you. Whoop. Gotta stop shooting. How dare. Oh god. Where you go, you can do this. What can you do? Tiny! Hello, Fifey! Oh wait, sudden upset, I can't shoot. It's not worth it. Shield! Come at me, Bick. Itsumo again, and oh man, I'm just zooming now and movement speed up. Ah! Oh my god, it's so hard to control with... it's so fast! There we go. More movement speed up. Fancy. See, thank you, Ark. I talk to you later. Just Newman down the street. You tell me how to get to Sesame Street. That came up. That snuck up on me. You little bastards. Locked into focus. And a barrier breakdown. No! My barrier. And this formation is harder to tackle with focused fire. We're still going straight, though. Relatively speaking. Ooh. Alright. Dead straight on ahead. Can I just camp up here? Kinda. It's working so far. Froggers. I'm starting to feel a bit uneasy. Are we still going the right way? I'm just sort of going wherever, so I don't know. Eh? You were just charging ahead without thinking? You know, you really shouldn't expect any bright ideas from him. I should at least have some hope, shouldn't I? It's truly a pity that I am surrounded by such rude subordinates. Even all the way out here, I still found some practice partners! Eh? Who's that? If I'm asked who's that, my reply is, Sese! That's the Sese way! Oh, it's a yokai. Something feels weird about them. Oh? One of you has the same hair color as Sese! We match! Wait, what's this kid talking about? I don't know, but something feels seriously disconcerting. Real detailed impression you got there. Would you please be Sese's opponents? Opponents for what? I need to train so I can get stronger. Become stronger? You got some kind of reason for that? There's these humans I want to beat, but they're really tough, so I've been training day in and day out. Ah, I see. I know some strong humans too. Quite a few, in fact. But we don't really have the time for you, I'm afraid. That's right. Sorry, little Boney. No! So mean! Hey now, we can have a bit of fun once in a while, can't we? You're up to something again, aren't you? We're not in any hurry. We're still deciding where to go, after all. Lost is the word you're looking for. You're gonna fight me? Thank you so much! But we won't go easy, alright? After all, I am the new emperor. Sese's royalty too! Don't underestimate me! Stage 3, Sese! Aw. I wasn't paying attention. I was hoping I could just stay still for the entire non-spell. Yeah, it's interesting now that we're fighting Sese, kind of in a medium state. You know, no longer as weak as a stage 1 boss, but no longer at their EX stage level power. Even both of their themes are combined. Oh god. Their coolest spell card, and one of the coolest in the series. Just boom! Love it. Style. And yeah, in case it's not obvious enough by now, you know, while it is possible to fight characters that are playable in this game, you know, like Aoji or Sese here, you only fight them 3-on-1, and they use their own unique spell cards. You don't fight teams. It's not like LEN'EN 3. The new Ember team characters can also serve as stage bosses on their own, individually. But we won't come across them because we're playing as them. I lost. They were much stronger than I expected. Even if it was just to cover up how lost we are, I'm still surprised Fumikado actually gave a kid the time of day. You think it'll run Gungnir's later? They're such rude subordinates. I wonder why this is, though. For some reason, I want to give my all for this little one. Fumikado, that's kind of gross. You really say hurtful things quite bluntly, Iozane. Okay, once I get stronger, I'll fight you guys again. Lively little skeleton, aren't ya? I've got a strong backbone, you know? I knew they'd say that. Stage 3! And it looks a little different. And it sounds a little different. Oh, and by the way, it is totally canon that this road is indeed very, very long. For reasons that are still currently unknown. Oh god, walking on ice. Oh no, this is terrible, it's Sugumi. Oh god. Oh, and it's this formation again. Jesus. Oh. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. Ah! Okay, it's not walking on ice anymore. It's still speed up, though. Ooh. Crash! Just impaling the lot of them. Fumikado's flash shield works a little different in that you actually have to hold the button to charge it up, instead of just pressing the button. It's the only flash bomb in the game that's like that. Nah. Ah! Extend. Okay. Okay. I got this. Oh, I definitely got this. Another extend! My luck! My luck this time around. I just gotta be careful. The aimed lasers can always get a bit hectic. I will also say, even though the road is really this long, just a slight itty-bitty, tiny, teeny little spoiler. It's pretty insignificant, but the reason it looks like this, like all purple and kind of grungy, I will say it doesn't actually look like this. This is just... it's kind of like an altered perception sort of deal. Giant Sun upset. I can't shoot. And I haven't grazed enough for a shield. Almost there. Okay. Not quite as bad as I was expecting. Get out of here with your lasers! Last cell. Full power! Oop. Okay. Woo! Stage 4 boss. Hey, Sugumi. What, Fumi? What exactly did you do before being hired by Yuzane? Hey, yeah. You called me after seeing the flyers in the human village, but I never asked you about your old job. Huh? I was a researcher. Worked on vegetable breeding stuff, mostly. A researcher? Sugumi? Huh. What, you got a problem with that? No, it was just surprising. It ain't any of your business what I do, ain't it? My, so that's what you were up to. Who's there? Good day. How are you all doing? Who's this? Hibaru. Long time no see, Sugumi. It's not like I wanted to see you in the first place. Who are you? Sorry for the delay. I'm Hibaru Kokutenshi from the financial company Gapori. You're from a financial company? What are you doing in a place like this, then? I caught the scent of someone with money troubles and flew over at once. Gah. Oh, this guy? I know. You apparently smell of poverty, Fumikado. Is there anything you can do about that? If you'll just sign here, we can give you a sizable loan right here and now. That sounds quite nice. Don't even think about it. Hibaru's as crooked as they come. Huh? Really? Don't get in the way of my business now. I'll sue, you know. I'm just stating facts. You're as cynical as ever, I see. It's the rest of this world that made me that way. That's a pretty cool sounding line. Please don't take notes, it's embarrassing. Oh, what? I was totally gonna use that one sometime. So this is who you're working for now, Tsugumi? Yep, taught me to always look up a potential boss's details in advance, they did. Tsugumi, that's so mean! Well, I thought Io was gonna be the boss. Real cheap trick to pull. You're so easily deceived. Speaking of which, you tricked me before too, didn't ya? My, you remembered? Oh, are we gonna fight, Tsugumi? Can't let a debt like that go unpaid after all. So it's finally time for your reimbursement? Took way too long, but yeah. You are still technically my subordinate, so allow me to help you out with that. Alright, fine. Cleaning up a subordinate's mess is just one more of the Emperor's duties. Very well. The return period has long since passed, but I'll give you extra service just this once. Hibaru! We once again have to eat the rich. Even tastier because they're a bird. I like this remix. Seems like more urgent. Don't you bounce your checks at me. Ah! No! You know, it's only fitting that I'm playing Tsugumi right now. No! Shield! But also, yes, absolutely pan-fry the rich! I also just realized apparently Fumikado's Iron Shield prevents you from shooting while it's active. So... poo. Ah! Gotta graze. I need my thrill! Here's... You bounce your checks, I'll cancel your checks. Boing! Just gotta stay at the bottom. I almost had it. No! You're not getting away with this. So sorry, I see the financial officer and all I can hear is the Gigi Wentworth commercial. It's over. Seems I've lost. Good, we're square now. Very well. We'll make this the last of it then. I don't have much interest in you anymore either. By the way, what kind of debt was it? They just tricked me and left me for dead like way long ago. Jeez, they sound like a total monster. Heavens, I did no such thing. Our customers' smiles are the only payment we take after all. What? That sounds like a pretty nice company, doesn't it? You're stupid as ever, Fumi. It's the rest of this world that made me that way. Yosane's been petrified! They call that being shocked speechless, don't you know that? Seems like you've got your fair share of troubles too, Sugumi. I know, right? Honestly, that's one of the best lines in the entire game. That's one of the best bits! I'm glad I got to show that little exchange off. I'm glad we got there. I'm being a little more wary this time around. Lasers, thank you for the grays. Aw, come on. Oh jeez, I'm on my last life. Oh hi, Garaya. What brings you to these parts? Taking Kaisen out for a walk? No! I will not accept this. Ooh. Come on. No! I always forget, like, where I am in regards to my continue credits. Ah, I got careless. I don't need the thrill, but might as well take some. Oh. Hi, Sese. Oh god, walking on ice plus anti-gravity? Seems like the walking on ice overrides the anti-gravity. Oh god, I can't stand this. It's too much. Will not stand for it. Hello? Okay. It's a little trickier with a focused fire, but it seems doable. Am I allowed to bomb? I'm not. Damn. No life for Issy. Get out of here. I just wanted to take my pacifism reward. I wanted to be pacifist in peace. Oh no, vertical flip. It's always worse when it's either just vertical or just horizontal. Always have to rely on one at a time instead of both. At least these formations are pretty predictable. Okay. Ooh. Oh god. Right in the nick of time. Same old, same old. No! Don't want the sudden upset. Don't want it. I mean, this is pretty forgiving. I say as I jinx myself. Yeah, it's forgiving up until this part. No! Jesus. Instant karma. Wah! Wah! Come on, just one more cell. Thank you for thrill. Okay, boss time. Who it gonna be? Please try not to yawn. We need to be ready for war here. Oh wait, this is stage 5. I fucked up. Oh well. Neutral is neutral. You need to be ready for war here. You've got no sense of tension, do ya? Come on. There's been nothing happening for a while now. We're still technically in a war zone. That, and I'm kind of sleepy. Ooh. There's big trouble, yeah! What? There's super big trouble, yeah! Oh, if it isn't Sukune. Hey, yeah, we met him before. Oh, it's you guys! Io and Pumpkin and Stupid Head! Pumpkin? Huh? They're ignoring me? No, they definitely mentioned you. When? This ain't the time for your Emperor Moron shenanigans. We've got big trouble, yeah? No sleep, I hope you're still having a good stream. Night-night, Ark. Sleep tight. What the heck happened? Yarochi-nyan went missing, yeah? Yarochi-nyan? Oh, that's Snake who was with you. It's already past dinner time, but they won't come back home. They'll just come back when they're hungry, won't they? But that should never happen before now, too. They're kind of treating them like a pet. Well, they are a reptile. Hey, you better not make fun of reptiles, you hear me? Yeah, 'cause Fumi's head's even worse than a reptile's. I'll interpret that as praise. Interpret it how, exactly? This isn't the time for your three-man comedy routines! I mean, that said, we don't know where they are, either. That's why I need your help to search, cha! Sounds like a pain. 4 heads are obviously better than 1, yeah? You're gonna help me out even if I have to force ya. Very well then, show us your power. Fumikado, you just want to play again, don't you? Yeah, 'cause I'm bored. I'm just gonna warn you, we all got beat by this kid once before. All the more reason that we must redeem ourselves then. Stay calm, me. Just stay calm. I can't even muster a retort. Giving a Haniwa the silent treatment is unforgivable! Dang, they're putting up a good fight in the moron department. The world's gotten so tough for those of us with common sense lately. Now, let's put our full strength into this exercise. Yeah, I'm gonna show use the three. I'm gonna show use three the power of my newly evolved Super Haniwa. Yep, stage 5 of the second game and playable in the third game. I like how that, like, matched up perfectly with the music. I'm just gonna move in squares. Yeah. They had this non-spell in LEN'EN 3. I can't keep track of the Haniwas. Oh, here we go. Shoom! Did you expect a Haniwa mecha? I bet you didn't. Yeah, there's a number of characters, mainly the playable ones, that get a brand spanking new spell card. I couldn't win, yeah? That sure was something. Haniwa these days sure have changed. That was so cool! Was it? Yeah, it totally was, yeah! Sukune's a sucker for flattery. Yep, they're a real simpleton. And you only grow when they're praised, yeah? That was quite a nice way to kill time. Come along now, Fumikado, we're moving on ahead. Aw, what? I want to keep playing! You're a total kid. And they're still planning to become the new emperor, you know? Okay, last stage. It wasn't the one I was planning for, but, you know, it's okay. It should be okay. Oh god. No. Oh god, not the slug. No. No, I don't want the slug. Wow. Since it's in combo with Garaya, I guess it's tolerable. Quickly, I forget some of these patterns. Mainly just make assumptions based on the character, you know? Okay. I'm gonna waste these bombs because I want my barriers, damn it. Here we go. Bam! Hello, Kaisen. You got a one-up for me? Yes! 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 Thank you, my Frograd. This exchange will not be forgotten. You are a true asset to the Frog Army. Okay. Hey, Sugumi. What's up, Io? Do you hate the shrine? Yeah, you kept your distance when we visited earlier. Yeah, I don't like that place. Is it alright if I ask why? You don't have to say it if you don't want to, though. Why not? Ah! It's Pumpkinzane Emperor! Pumpkinzane Emperor! Yoo-hoo! Well, for starters, they're around there. What's that? What's that mean? Ah, the shrine's priests. Correction, honorary priests. We've got honors, see? That ain't the part you should be bragging about. It does sound a little cool, though. Please don't latch onto that part. How does honorary new emperor sound? If that's alright in your book, then it's alright in ours too, I guess. Who cares? Hey, Fumikado, you shouldn't be playing these war games, you know? I'm not the one who started it! Everyone who does bad stuff says that, though. We were at the shrine until just a little while ago. There's no way we could have been responsible. Excuses are futile! I charged thee with incident resolution duty! But it ain't exactly an incident. You know, if the other priest's not around, I think we might actually be able to handle them. Oh yeah, where is that other priest anyway? Tsubagura ran off somewhere. It seems like they went to the capital? They're more or less headed to the center of the commotion then. Sounds like we can rest easy for now. Do you think we ought to head to the capital too in that case? Yeah, but we're lost. There's no point in running. I won't let you get away. Seems like they've still got the wrong idea. I'm gonna resolve this incident all by myself and show off to everyone, you hear? Alright already. We don't have much choice but to fight. At the very least, our chances are way better than last time. Hey, I can put in way more effort when I'm by myself. Like a hawk that's been set loose in the fields. How could some little songbird be compared to a hawk? Okie dokie, here I go! It's been a while since we faced off against Yabusame. I legitimately don't think we've faced Yabusame since the first game. Oh god! You tricked me! This song, this part of the song comes from their theme if we fought them in LEN'EN 3, which we didn't. I like the look of this spell card. Ah! Boundary dimension edge nonsense. Oh yeah, this spell card. Sheesh. Ah! When the zone is real low like that, it gets hectic. Ah! Whew. Let's go. Let me go, Yabu! Whew. Oh yeah. This one's flashy. Well, fancy, more like. In that sort of delightfully gimmicky way. No! I can only focus on so much at a time! Ah! Oh, I don't like that. I forgot about this spell card. I think this is their last attack, though. Yeah. No! How do I... what to expect? No! Okay, I won. I still won. Okay. Yeah, this is the neutral ending. This is like the closest thing to a bad ending the game has. At Fumikado's house. So we just went back home without doing anything in the end. All hail their uselessness! Ugh. Despite departing for the battlefield, Fumikado had achieved nothing in particular, and was being harshly reprimanded by their subordinate and their subordinate's subordinate. Probably wasn't anything worth my involvement anyway. Yup, Fumi was just dead weight. Indeed, he may very well have been useless. Hey! You better reflect on this experience, okay? Yes. So, that aside... Ring, 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 ring. Tsugumi was cut off by the sound of a bell ringing from far away. Huh? Looks like we've got a visitor. Shut it! Huh? Please be quiet, oh my god. Tsugumi! Quiet! You can't make any noise! Huh? Why the heck's that? The bell kept insistently ringing, but eventually subsided. Whew! For serious now, what was that? It's the Reaper. They finally found where we're staying. What do we do? Beats me. What do you say we make a break for it tonight? I'd better get my money from you quick then. Ah! Having strayed from the path for so long, Fumikado and friends failed to learn anything about the heart of the commotion in the end. The time they'd wasted took the form of debt in the shape of a black bird and chased the three of them down. To be continued? Looks like you veered off course. Or maybe you were exploring? Kuroji! Do I want to skip the credits again, or do I want to... Oh, never mind. We're skipping. There's a little mini-game in the credits. Play as a little glowing, feathery critter. Gotta dodge all the fancy bullets while the credits go by. I think just so I don't forget, I'm gonna buy some upgrades. What does June have? Increases shot power. And that could be handy. Can I buy anything else? Is there anything cheap enough? Ibaru. Increases alcohol obtained. First of all, buy this. Too expensive. I can buy that. Yeah, I get some of this. Just a bit, because I can only afford that much. Just so I don't forget next time. So, for now, that's about all there is to the new Emperor team. There's obviously much more to see, but there's only so much time that I and y'all have in one day/night. So I'm gonna cut it off here. Thank you for joining me on my LEN'EN escapades. So much more to come. So much more. There's so much content just packed into that game. Y'all have no clue. No idea clue. Cludia. So, that'll be on the roster in the future. This is fun. I'm glad you think so, Bun! I'm super glad, super glad. Man, I have to decide, what to do the next time I play the game. Man! We'll see, we'll see. In the meantime, there's a certain Twitch.television. I'm just gonna do this from my computer because I can. Strega, my beautiful daughter, doing so much good work for her mama. Ah! Yes, I will take my froggy meds. Okay. Like this a lot. I'm glad you think so. Who is available tonight? Ooh. I think I need to mute desktop audio for a sec. I know who we're gonna raid. I'm getting mixed up. getting mixed up with like Twitch website and my Twitch stuff here on OBS. Okay. We are gonna raid Aurora, aka Plush Charm. She is an absolute delight and one of the most talented artists in this community, I feel like. It's been so long since I've been able to properly give her some love. So, we're gonna go over and raid her. She's doing art as we speak. Woohoo! Yay! Comfy white dragon. I love her so much. I love Aura! She's so wonderful. Alright. So, that's about all I got. I'll be streaming something on Monday. Or at least I plan to. Not sure when that's gonna be, but, you know, these things always work themselves out. So with all that said and done, oh yeah, swim!